Изменить картинку. Такое впечатление, будто автопрокачка у торгала.
If you're ready, we leave at once. Good girl. Faster.
Faster. Быстрее.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Пизды дать не мог, да? И кто тут?
Anybody home?
Ариман, что ли?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. To me, boy!
Вот засранец, а.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Выпусти пар.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid, the man
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Печь.
I
Сука.
see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a
Блять, даже
preparation
такие
known
слова
as
здесь
moon dew.
зацензурили.
It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, Perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Да, блин, вот эти слухи я даже не воспринимаю всерьез, если честно. Этот бред, блин, что там несут. Когда анонсируют игру, тогда можно что-то как-то с этим считаться.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Уже столько бреда на эту тему
can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
3 года мусолят.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Ты что, здесь спуститься надо куда-то или что? Ну-ка, карта мира что показывает? Необходимые материалы. Ну-ка.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Джилл, ты со мной, Тария, ты со мной. А давайте возьмем Тарию, что она будет говорить.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here.
Нортрич.
Now, where's Taya?
Рядом.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the
Смотри,
garlic
орех.
and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Buy, sell.
Так, а вот
Will be
орехи,
gone.
да.
Go on.
20 гивов
Take
всего
it.
лишь.
And. Go on. Take it.
Так, око воина, это что у нас? Длительность действия тоника. Да нахуй, блять, надо.
You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you. Pity that.
Welcome, welcome.
Ух ты, усилитель какой мощный. 230. Ого, целый полтинник стоит ленточка. С ума
You've a
сойти.
keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Это у них сила еще.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
What can I interest you in today?
Ног.
I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised pivot in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For
Никуда не
shame.
пригласил.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
400 опыта и 500 очков. Нормально так.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Ну и чё?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Спустя некоторое время. Ну и чё, сейчас корабль поплывет?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want
Неужто это отсылка на Ноев
people to sail aboard her
ковчег?
by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Meg told me she was building a
Сайд-квест появился. Рабочий стол. Так, а чё доска пополнилась новыми придурками? Нет. Вот какой-то разрушитель миров. Место 3 вопросика. Неизвестно где. Так, а это сломанная рукоять Розария. Секрет. Чуть тоже в Розарии. Зеленые сноты. О, и этот тоже в Розарии находится. К северу от бухты Пача. Оуткилл. Липкий убийца. Ага, этот в Дальмекии находится. Гибельный холм. Тоже в Дальмекии. Пёсель. Дальмекии. Можно поохотиться на самом деле. Почему бы и нет.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Экс. Чисто.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Ну что, на рабочем столе.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Ух, ёпта. Так. Ну и что тут между нами? Кликнуться на просьбу. Ну, откликнемся.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Харон, твой пес какой-то странный, ваша светлость.
wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Кузнецы тоже грустят. Чё, только 2 предмета? 3, да. А где их искать-то, ёлки-палки?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
Это он грустит из-за того, что есть какая-то острая
If you knew how to
заточка.
do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Денег больше, чем ума.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, And he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Thank you, Clive.
The nobleman who visited.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Окей, ладно, там еще же мостик был где-то. Это там, где Мидда стоит, школа.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Неужели нельзя было просто Оуэном назвать?
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Я надеюсь, эти гигантские бомбы не взрываются. Они же могут самоуничтожаться.
I think mid might need some help tidying up.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Так, это что, очки способностей 800 берем?
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
Шепотом говорят.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only
Всего-то
500
5 миллионов дилов, ни хрена
We
себе.
owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
У меня столько нет. По
5 million.
Пятнашка, да, в итоге?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Попал ты, год. Так, ну и где этот царь-бомба находится, да? Котел Сенбрек. 9000. Достойная награда за это говно. Опа, почему недоступно? Ёпта, отметки-то есть. То есть надо мейн-квест выполнить все-таки сначала. Ладно,
It told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Terms held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
А, так вот почему нельзя было свалить отсюда. Лодку
You in
утащили.
a hurry and all, are ya? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Так, мальчик мой, поход в Канвер увенчался оглушительным успехом. Друг, о котором я говорил, поделился с нами не только содержимыми своих сундуков, но и обширными знаниями о том, что происходит в свободных городах. Особое внимание привлекли сведения об одной твоей юной знакомой. Лично я считаю Enterprise крайне перспективным проектом, однако власти Канвера вряд ли обрадуются, когда узнают, что госпожа Теламон, так у нее такая же фамилия, самовольничает в местных доках, пусть они и давно заброшены. Раз уж слухи дошли до моего друга, не ровен час и главы гильдии начнут стучаться на порог. По такому случаю прошу на пару месяцев одолжить мне твоего Гэва, чтобы тот следил за развитием событий и мог предупредить о готовящемся нападении. Надеюсь, ты с пониманием отнесешься к этой небольшой просьбе. Ну еще. Есть выбор.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Наследие Сида. Центральный сторм. Молоток.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Да, почему? В этой части не
Life
может
has a
Феникс
beginning
воскрешать.
and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen,
Это все, что осталось от
a pleasant
предыдущего
surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I
Перекосичка у
always?
него на спине, да, сзади.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
О, а почему сейчас карта-то недоступна? Я чуть не совсем понимаю этого прикола-то. Сейчас нельзя отправиться в выбранное место. Ну, блин. А очень хотелось. Как же так? Восточные дальники. Вперед и ни шагу назад, да?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ну и тут сайд-квест есть.
Come on. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
А чё там, никто не живет, что ли, по идее? Окей, подеремся. $210 за этих утырков дали.
Ready, go?
So what do you think?
Thanks, Cal.
You'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Так это ж недалеко, ёпта, 2 лентяя, сука.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Давай-ка. Ну-ка еще раз. Давай еще раз. Блин, блокировать тут как-то не так уж и просто на самом деле. Он еще так медленно замахивает этот щит. Не очень-то и быстро это делает. Данте в этом плане побыстрее. То бишь надо где-то за доли секунду это юзать. Что там капуста валяется? Перчики.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Это было слишком просто.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
А что это за место?
The path continues on the other side.
To me, boy! Come on. Ugh. Faster!
О, когда-нибудь, когда-то. Ух ты, какой пейзаж. Последний грех. Республика Дальмекия.
So this is Enik's.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Просто люди идут. Тем временем. Новая священная столица. Да я знаю, что это новая столица. Зал для аудиенции, имперский дворец.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Дион.
How is he
Как
to
долго
rule an
наследство
empire?
не досталось.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father,
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve.
Да, я там подобрал сайд-квесты и пошел по основному пока.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Ultima?
Of Ultima, perhaps?
Стоп,
What
он
nonsense
знает
is this?
про Ультиму, что ли?
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths
Кое-какие
regarding
истины,
the nature
понятно
of nations,
какие.
of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Что за тоска? Я думал, Оливия вообще ни слова не
I'm
скажет в
hungry,
этой
Father.
игре.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
Ну, можно и так сказать. Не, он...
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Трон отца, да.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Грязная кровь запятнает трон. Да что вы знаете обо мне? Ну что, мы уже знаем о тебе многое чё. Да, короче, ну из-за его, как сказать тебе, из-за того, что он не гитара, короче, облом тебе, а не трон. Достаточно того, что тебя выбрал Бахамут.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy.
Все из-за ориентации.
No.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Over here!
Нифига себе. Так и не понял, почему этот мелкий Оливье ведет себя, ну не знаю, как Даун.
Let's go.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Я вот только одно не понял. Ультима, получается, этот Дион знаком с этим ультимой? Или это ему Джошуа сказал про ультиму? Так, а что тут только волки? Ладно, не пройдет.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Что, до сих пор бегут, что ли? Не, ну так-то красивая локация. Здесь еще есть что. Блин, одни собаки эти.
Company.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Еще один торговец. О, наконец-то.
What are you looking for?
Че это? Усилитель. 2500 всего лишь. Ленточки 20 тысяч стоят, да? Блин, ну на 5 дамаг. Даже не знаю. Да,
Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch. wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir,
Ой,
can I
ну
interest
типичный
you in...
Ближний Восток. Идешь по дороге, и до тебя докапываются эти спекулянты
How much?
рыночные.
For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Привет.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Да, с Хьюго был эпичный. Да, они еще это, следующего решили как раз таки Бахамута усмирить. Так что, походу, Дилану недолго осталось.
He must be around here somewhere.
Пиздец. Здесь.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the check. I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lakeney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area.
Стоп, это те два утырка, которым я помог повозку собрать.
Dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet talking some other unsuspecting fool. A warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour. And when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bockland? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Ну, я так понимаю, здесь мы еще с этими двумя дураками встретимся. Не просто так же про них вспомнили. Найдем носильщиков, караваны нас обдерут, а Олдрич выпьет то, что вам нальют. Мы же все перевезем и недорого возьмем. Звучит как реклама.
Bloody crimson caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of
Я не
us.
совсем понял, в этом радиусе указано.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Размером с Мальборо.
Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets
повыше.
well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Цыган искать придется.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Печать получена, алый ошейник, Элоиза.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Интересно, а к тем двум дуракам можно вернуться или нет? Или они уже исчезли оттуда?
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the...
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Finest ever
I'll take them.
all but unbreakable. Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in
Персики попробовать.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale!
Торговка
Fresh
рыбой.
sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help
У
you
нас в Москве
find the
рыбой
pickpockets.
только узбеки
Is that
торгуют.
so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Это что, прям здесь? Ну, тут недалеко. А вот пиздец первый.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Just leave me alone.
I'll take them
Step away from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
Яблоки там.
What do you want?
А это что,
What I
апельсин,
want
что
is
ли,
to
еще?
know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on,
come on!
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Что там? Яблоки, груша. Это, судя по всему, апельсин. О, морковка, капуста. Бобы. А это что там? Ну-ка, вот так можно. Свекла, что ли, такая? Горох.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
С тем толстяком
He
хлопот
wouldn't
не
have
было.
noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Шалопай.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Ну, сейчас бежать за этим цыганом.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
А что тут? Ага. Наверняка сейчас в какую-нибудь ловушку он затащит меня, этот пиздюк.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you
Ну
steal
да,
for
есть
them.
такое.
Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
А вот и местные сутенеры, да?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it? Master Theo? Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Так, надо отмудохать сейчас этих камней, да?
Oh. So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Далеко, да? О, так я ж тут ходил.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
Недалеко оказались все-таки. О, это ж топорные снайперы.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have kindly do it.
Ого, он аж туда улетел. Далековато.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Не дали. Неужели они настолько беспонтовые? О, теперь у них маг.
We got company.
foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Видимо, они настолько беспонтовые, что за них даже опыта не дают больше.
Not a
Неплохой
bad
сегодня
haul today,
улов,
eh?
да.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Куда деваться.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
И разразил собой.
Kill him! Kill them all!
По крайней мере, за этих хотя бы дали. Наверное, это потому, что с ними был этот качок с топором. Это награбленное, да, у них тут? Ого, щипачи какие.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains,
Кстати, а где
rings,
трупы были в
purses.
катсцене-то? Куда они
Traders'
делись-то?
passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Реально, трупы исчезли. Ну ладно. Исчезли так исчезли. Они испарились. Так, а что здесь? Вот это вот сокровище летнее. Но здесь и не было никакого сокровища. Это, наверное, скорее всего, просто само это место так назвали.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space
Слушай,
in the
доминант. По-любому.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
Кстати,
But it wouldn't do to
здесь
leave
что
without introducing
получается?
yourself properly.
Гаруда, Титан, Раму, Ифрит, Феникс, Шива, Бахамут,
Don't look so shocked.
Левиафан,
We're on the same
Один.
side.
I don't understand.
Ну, еще сказали
As you
Фенрир,
now
да,
know
этот
all too
торгал.
well, we at the
Типа
Crimson
Фенрир тут
Caravans
был,
are
да,
always
в
happy to
этом
help
мире?
those in need. For a small fee, we will move
А я вот
anything
сейчас
that
вспомню
needs moving,
предыдущие
be
игры.
that goods
Кто
to
там еще
market
был?
or bearers away from it.
Александр
I
был,
was
да,
the
и в
first my
предыдущих
sister
играх
helped
доминант.
escape.
Карбункул были еще
If it
такие
wasn't for her,
доминанты.
I'd have been branded as a boy.
Ну, еще в 13-й были редкие
It
Гекатан
just so
Хейр и
happens
этот
that we are seeking
Брунхильдер.
to expand our
Но их, судя по
operations.
всему, здесь не будет.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Печать получена, алый компас.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ну, некоторые диалоги, конечно, чересчур затянуты. 450 опыта. О, чё там, дыхание молнии.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
О, сайды тут появились. Чё, можешь поделать их?
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Так, стоп. А чё тут-то у меня способности? О, 3400. Вот я вот эту штуку хотел изучить. И, наверное, сейчас поменяю кое-что. Пускай вот это будет. Здесь пускай раму. Так, что там? Карающая молния. Так, карающая молния. Краса. А здесь пускай титан будет. Потрясение. Ну, потрясение это против толпы. Гнев земли. Как раз попробую проверить эту способность.
If I knew arrivals, now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Ну, давай.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Че, он пьянку, что ли, хочет устроить? Недалеко, да?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Anything I can do for you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. This being a border town.
Чем-то напоминает она мне Шани из Ведьмака 3, только без веснушек, ну и волосы другие.
It did. Don't worry about Hansa and the other. Always a pleasure.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Ну, пока что 2 часа я херней страдаю.
I bet. Sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
700 килов, да, за него? О, оба квеста по пути.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
А чё тут? А, так вот он, ё-моё, недалеко оказался. Нормально вдарили. Farewell.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
И чё, этот чувак будет офигительные истории, что ли, вот так рассказывать?
Ох. You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Так, ага. Так вот для чего это место все-таки нужно. Для сайд-квеста. Так, а здесь что? Опять этот дурачок? А вот и гоблины, да?
Not it. All right then. Who's first? I needed that.
Не зря триггер поюзали. За гоблинов 180 опыта дали. Чё так много-то за этих придурков?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Так, а куда лучше... Не, лучше на то место сбегаю сначала. Хотя тут ближе. А вот, кстати, они оживились. Я-то думал, что они не оживаются.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ну вот этот с лучами, конечно, крутой челик был.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
И чё, мы на рынок телепортировались? Ну ёлки-палки, а там же еще гоблинами с этими... ладно, придется сейчас опять сбегать.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
$900 дали, ну хотя бы опыт приличный. Да чё, я 34 уровня уже. Ай, придется опять бежать туда.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Значит, оба нельзя, да, подняться?
Thanks, girl. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Древний меч, что за меч такой? О, так он помощней. Берем. Занятно. В сегменте сайд-квеста нашелся меч, который мощнее, чем тот, что по сюжету мне дали. Ну да, есть такой. О, гоблины.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
To me, please! That hurt, Tongo.
О, блин, одному лучше будет больно.
This one.
корона на голове, он типа вожак этой шайки. О, так он жив.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Он будет тут стоять. Они разговаривают, да?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better.
Интересно, они, конечно, шепчутся. Смешные ребята. Ладно.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Вообще, вот в такой ситуации, если бы это был бы ведьмак, нам бы дали выбор, типа, завалить этого вожака, ну или сделать так, как сейчас получилось. Жаль, что здесь выборов таких вот прям нет. Это было бы круто, если бы, да. Вариативность бы этой игре не помешала. Так-то квестик занятный был.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, Thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
О, так я теперь могу телепортироваться. Все, теперь можно.
Get us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the
К
gate.
сожалению, нет.
Oh, you found him.
И это
You're not here
обидно,
to
на
enlist, I
самом деле.
take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan
К
66.
сожалению, в плане вариативности в этом
Never said no to a
беда.
Gotan.
Но в старых играх были
Not about to start now.
вариативности сюжетные. Например,
Thanks for letting
в
me know.
шестой
He must be
финалке.
a busy man.
Там получается
Market would be
10
flooded with
основных игровых
refugees if we weren't here to
персонажей, за
stem the
которых
flow.
мы можем играть.
Oh,
Еще
my
двоих
heart goes out
можно
to them,
найти,
all right.
да?
We've got our
Ну и
orders.
если ты
No
их
papers,
находишь,
no
там с ними
passage.
дополнительные катсцены
Plenty try to
будут.
slip
Ну
past
также
us
в седьмой
nonetheless.
финалке в
Every now and
оригинале
then, one of them's
можно
foolish
было
enough to try and
взять
force their way
в
through.
группу Юфи и
When they
Винсента,
do,
а
well,
можно было вообще пропустить
things
их.
can get nasty.
И они бы не участвовали
what?
в сюжете.
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Да,
Everyone
только
needs
в
a shoulder
самых
to lean
старых
on.
частях была
Be they
вариативность,
world-weary
к сожалению.
innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Ну еще в девятой
Right.
была
I'd better
вариативность, а
prepare for my
начиная с
guest's arrival.
десятой и, в
I hear you had me
принципе,
carrying a bottle of
вся
Gotan
эта серия игр
66.
стала линейной.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad.
Это на самом деле
Sit
удивительно, да,
yourselves
как
down,
так
gentlemen.
игры, которые выходили в 90-х, имеют вариативность, а игры, которые сейчас
The
выходят,
woes
не
of the
имеют.
world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at
Ну,
bay.
тут и катсцены,
Never a
конечно,
true word
получше,
spoken.
чем раньше. Раньше-то их и не было даже катсцен как таковых. Ну и что, они сейчас сквасить будут? Типа я братишек собрал для пирства. Так, а что может быть в той зоне выполнить какой-нибудь сайдик? И тут что у нас? Ну, в Нортрич телепортируюсь. Ну, тут вариативность такая, что, блин, говно, а не вариативность.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
Я что, борделе?
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
О, не забыл.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
А, рубин.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Вот здесь все, да? Марте, да, передать. Так, а чё? Кость. Так, стоп. А где эта зона порт Изольда? По-моему, это здесь было. Сумрак. А, вот бухта плача. То есть здесь это тут Ирок прячется, да? Ну-ка, сейчас скажу. Да я просто на доске там смотрел какой-то... есть противник в бухте плача.
What are you after?
Просто интересно, кто тут, а он... Только сейчас сражусь с ним.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look out.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Где? Блин, ну бухта плача так-то приличная зона.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Ладно, тут сделаем. Стоп, это не он?
You deserve a rest.
А, это он, да, вот он. Северян. 8500 за него дадут.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Блин, надо было другой вид. Я опять прям неподготовленный к этим упыркам пришел. Ну ладно. По крайней мере, убил. О, Электрум. А я вчера как раз спрашивал, где этот Электрум находится. Он вот. Понятно все. А чё, я теперь, получается, могу бафнуть свой меч, что ли? Ладно, сейчас надо выполнить это и вернуться в убежище кузнецу.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Вот здесь, да? А может через вот этот камень быстрее будет? что, нельзя здесь ее призвать? Как же так?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Почему?
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Не сильно много, конечно, метров я сэкономил. 100 метров. Тавр 19 уровня. Не хочется с таким слабаком драться.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Так это... это все-таки антилопы. Это интересно, у них антилопы.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Косточку.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Так, ну все, короче, я отдаю эти квесты и иду к
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Ну, по основному.
Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Кости антилопы.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Так, да, вот кузнецу же можно сдать.
Back, are you? You ever wonder where the hell came that bloody head? So, will it be?
Ну-ка, где тут усилить? Не понял, а что только изготовить? Ну, пояс убийцы драконов. Все, что ли? ладно, пускай поезд готовит, чё.
No scratches, right?
Все-таки он лучше моего.
Anything else?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Только это не особо сказывается на геймплее. Просто он больше урона наносит Торгалу, и все. С каждым
He's a friend.
Пятихатку дали, да? Теперь с котом, да?
I don't know where Cid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Ну и где эта бомба еще раз находится? А, котел Сенбрек.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed.
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Так, все,
I
после
sometimes
этого
wonder
по
what I pay
сюжету
you for.
еду, а то что-то я
Speaking
прям
of which,
долго задержался.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Нифига себе, катсцена продолжается. Типа флешбэк-то его.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
По поводу встречи дочки с Сидом, ну это Мид, блондинка.
But he didn't let it stop him. he never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Хрена себе, тут что-то прям длинные катсцены после сайдов.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that
Ну, вот
anymore.
сколько эта катсцена? Уже минут, наверное, 5 идет.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
А, наверное, этот кубок можно в свою комнату положить.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Сейчас расплата. Только опыта мало дали за этот квест. Кубок Сида. Так, ладно. Погнали. Нам как раз надо будет еще зельями запастись. Ну да, мы рядом с Империей находимся.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Эникс силы.
A fine choice.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Так, а что по способностям-то? 2000 просит. Ладно, выключу. А нет, лучше билд другой сейчас взять. Да, вот этот.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Really? Apparently they've been going around Imperial.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Как он так таскает этот рюкзак на своем горбу? Новая священная столица.
I see.
Имперский
And
дворец.
you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I
am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest officers of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Witch? Он же ведьма сказал, а не змея.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Как же она мразь. Я надеюсь, с ней-то скоро разберемся или нет.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Я чё, госпереворот решил Дион устроить?
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Так, Чувствую, большой кипиш назревает. О, телепортироваться больше никуда нельзя, да? Ладно. Идем. Это мы уже прям в столице в самой.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Там кипиш назревает. Уже кому-то весело, да? Quickly, быстрее. Стоп, это не та девочка, которая зелье торговала возле их палатки.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Погнали, ёпта. Огни в небесах. В небесах, судя по всему, летать будем.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower.
Ёлки-палки, аж
In the
камера
middle of
выше
town,
не
right?
берет. А эта башня, наверное, скорее всего, там тронный зал. А чё, никуда надо?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Отступить? Зачем? Да, что-то типа местного ассасина, да? Кстати, в 15-й части был коллапс с ассасинами. Ну это так, чисто Эвен был. Там можно было костюмы из ассасина получить.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Быстрее с ними разобрался. А я вообще правильно? А, блин. Обратно шел.
Around! Quickly! Yes!
Да, это любитель прыгать, да? Ох ты, лох пробил, да? Ну давай, ударь. Все, тебе конец.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Крабики в канаве.
To me, boy!
Руки скидывают. В канаву. Так, чё? Собирай солдат, идем в зал совета.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Что-то знакомое.
Ah, a goods lift.
I've heard talk of
О, блин, били мне удар.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Самое вот где. Ну, а у них же раньше был этот Санбрек, а сейчас вот Винсайд. Они же захватили Доминион и теперь стоят здесь. А 5 лет назад у них был, да, Санбрек. Мы там уничтожили кристаллы, и они переселились вот сюда. Такой Макс, что ли? А, звездочет, драгун звездочет.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Ёпта, тут даже камера выше не берет. Насколько он огромный, этот кристалл.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Eyes on the ramparts! Kill them!
Блоки ярости. О, так мы уже недалеко от ядра, что ли?
Can you see him anywhere?
Но это не Бахамут. Это жалкая пародия.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
А, это теперь ледяной дракон. В прошлый раз огненный был. Ух ты, ёпта, лазер какой-то. Ёптельмопс, вот это залупа. Я чуть не сдох. Могу себе. Еще и крылом может бить. Какой-то крутой. сука, насрал. Ой-ой-ой. Охренеть. Ой-ой-ой. Я чуть не сдох. Охереть. Детская птичка. Серьезный был летун этот. Ха. За него и опыта косарь 500 дали. Ну, сколько у меня, наверное, 70% КП снес, когда когда эти шарики появились. Да, дракон отличается от огненного. А вот и Гетц.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
О, так все, Дима прекратился пока.
Bahamut.
Вспышка, да? Я не пойму, а что произошло-то? Он превратился уже.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Это что-то типа купола он собрал вокруг него. Я так понимаю, он впитал энергию и создал, ну, этот барьер вокруг кристалла.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Ай, крутая у тебя бабуля. А, у него типа можно тут затариться.
Just let me get my stuff out. I've got some good stuff for you. Thank you.
Так, я тоник силы
I know.
возьму.
Here you go.
В принципе, больше и нечего тут у него.
I think I counted that right.
А что такое большой молот?
Whatever you need,
типа
leave it to
кузнец.
me. Anything else I can make for you?
Да все, пока, вали отсюда, Гец.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Последовать к ядру, а куда мне еще?
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
А что его заставило-то превратиться, Диона, Бахамута-то? Че, решил так папочку своего отпиздить?
No more roads.
Что превратился в дракона?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
зелье. Дыхание молнии. Блин, все для молнии что-то сыпется. Может, я зря убрал раму. Хотя мне как-то способности Тентана больше импонируют. О, он превратился, да? Эникс против Бахамута.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now! And so should we.
Крутая пушка у этого могильщика.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Дай угадаю, сейчас будет босс-файт.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Он выживет, а не справится.
We're getting close.
Может подольше, да, завтра буду стримить. Что за херня? Ну и что это за гачист такой? Что-то
It looks
новенькое.
like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Микроскоп. Интересное название. Много наносит.
I needed that.
Некрофоб побежден. Ну, хорошо, что не некрофил, да? Некрофоб.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
А вот и мамуля.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Да, больно такое слушать, да?
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
И чё...
You sold your country for a child.
И кем этот Оливье-то вырос?
Joshua.
I had nothing.
Он же не
You
стал
were always
доминантом.
your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Вот так прикол выяснился, да?
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua!
Чё, Бахамут оказался сильнее?
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
О, это мега-вспышку кастует. Мега-флэр. Это способность его.
consequences.
Огненный поток. Нажмите Е, чтобы выпустить поток света, сжигающий все на своем пути. Используйте мышку для прицеливания. Так, а Space можно отменить. Окей, что это? Какая-то штука отменит. Гига-вспышка.
I'll come back for you.
Что мы сейчас конечно будем играть? Ау, опять аркадный режим, да. Новое олицетворение Эникса. Перемещение, прицел, выстрел, усиленный shift, захват цели, пустить уклонки, он там shift. Держите. А, вон что. Shift удержание, несколько целей. Ой, ёп. Ни хрена он жарит. Он еще так быстро летает, этот бахамут. блин, да я не успею-то. Эй, что было? Он убивает эту хрень меня. Я вообще успею. Сука, вот это напрям. Эй, блядь, я не хочу умирать. Она уже кастует. Ёпта. Охуеть. Так, я что-то неправильное делал. Это какая-то фигня сейчас была. Так не должно быть, мне кажется. Так, вот и вспышка.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Так. Что за хрень, а? Надо, получается, прям четко в таймер попасть. Ладно. Секунд не хватило. Так, я какую-то хуйню творю. Так, а что там... Q-то надо было пожать, походу. Все понял. Да-да-да, лучше одиночком стрелять от него. Но все равно одна секунда осталась. Короче, одиночный огонь буду сейчас выпускать. Так было лучше сейчас.
ruins are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Да, одиночными лучше стрелять. Блин, на чушь это прикинь.
Thank the Founder!
Жив еще.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Когда этот огонь не опустил. А, купол, бегу. Хорошо. 3, 2, 1. Что-то мне показывает, что времени конец. Он тоже юзает щит. Переть. Бахамут побежден. Все. Да, это было жестко. Ну, судя по всему, он не побежден.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Она у нас разъебывает.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
О, типа мы соединились в одно целое. Ифрит плюс Эникс.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can, and we will, together.
Ну вот теперь точно вход на сетевые негрские штуки.
Are you ready? Ready!
Трансформеры. А Бахамут не промах оказался. Так, воспрявшие физик. Что тут? Помимо пожара, молниеносность, бог Феникса, Спейс, да? Пробел.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
А, так надо пистол наводить на него. Ёпта, выиграв слишком, а он командовал. Охренеть, давно я в играх в космосе не играл. Ну, если не считать Теккен. Там пол-то даже видно. Ну, прикол. Ну-ка, а если посмотреть на планету? Ладно, потом посмотрим. Да нет, посмотреть даже.
the world.
Это вспышка.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Ебать, колотить. Охуеть просто, блядь. Я такого эпика ни в одной финалке еще не видел, если честно. Жесть просто какая-то. Ну пока что это самый сложный босс-файт из всех. Это он с собой ядро кристалла. Да, ядро кристалла с собой держал, типа.
Дион!
Ты чё, Феникс поймал его? О, на то же место вернулись. Ну, блин, четкая география у них.
Joshua! Clive!
Сейчас у меня аж в горле пересохло от такого эпика. О.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Я аж прям тронулся. О, он жив еще, да? Чё в крови этот Оливье? Стоп, это чё, ультима? Не понял. Стоп, ультима что ли завладел этим, Оливье? Стоп, а у этого... Он когда завладел-то им ультима? У Оливье вообще была своя личность-то?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart
is no more. Father.
Вестер, а что с ним случилось-то? Я что-то не совсем понял. Что произошло-то? Я надеюсь, пояснительная бригада подойдет.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Ну-ка, ничего.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce
will be found.
Хранить вечером. А, вот и пояснительная бригада.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Оливье, Мабелла.
I am here to save you, Father.
Пришел спасти.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ну, стражники слушают только Диона, да?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Надо было раньше отчитывать его за это, Дион.
A small price to pay.
Цена не
Is
так
it not?
высока, не правда ли?
You've been blessed with great power,
Тебе
Dion.
дарована великая
Enough to
сила.
win me the world.
Ты можешь подчинить себе
So
мир.
go, claim Valastia for me.
Да
brother.
пошел ты нахуй захватывать для тебя, блядь. Ох ты. О, так вот от чего Сильвестр умер. Да, это было смело. И безрассудно. Чуть даже Сильвестра как-то жалко стало. Настолько глупый император.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long,
Сдерживал себя, но
but
всё
you broke
же-
in the end, as I knew you would.
Брокен это ж сломался, а не сдался. Ну теперь
And
где
now
он наш
Mythos
Кингсклэром
approaches.
является, по сути?
Put him to the
Свергатель
proof.
королей.
I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Вперед, Бахамут.
Kinslayer.
Блять, они даже Кингсклэр перевели по-другому. Ёб вашу мать, а! Ну и перевод. Ну теперь понятно, почему он превратился в Бахамута. Как можно перевести «Свергатель королей» и «Отца-убийца», а? Вот я не понимаю такого.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come.
Да какая она
Take my
матушка Джошуа, блядь, шлюха какая-то, ёпта. Уж избавьтесь от нее. Нахера она нужна такая? Родила какого-то отпрыска, блин, еще третьего.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Судя по всему, Ультима ее контролировал, да? Не только Оливия. Да и хуй с ней, вообще не жалко ее. Честное слово. Все проблемы в этой игре из-за этой бабы, по сути.
Mother.
Она еще легко отделалась. Туда ей дорога. Она его тенью назвала, да? У нее что, тоже глюки были?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Бенедикта, расслабьтесь, ваше величество. Ну, хоть на этот раз покажите сиськи, а? Спустя некоторое время. Некоторые. Королевская почивальня. Это Барнабас, что ли? Ой, ёпта. Это что такое у них тут?
Don't you want to play?
Не хотите поиграть? Мы давно не играли.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the
Мужчины не
others.
менее покорны, чем все остальные. А это чё?
Such feeble creatures.
Such feeble creatures. Хьюго? Что происходит, блядь? Не, ну... А чё он никак не реагирует-то, Барнабас?
Slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Ёпта, блять, я бы прихерел, увидев такого уродца
Soon,
у себя в
Mythos
постели.
shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
А чё он никак не реагирует-то, Барнабас?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Это еще кто? Мама? Так он что, его через мать свою контролирует, что ли? То есть, получается, он видит этого Ультиму как свою мать? Охренеть, ролевая игра 18+ была. Сначала тёлка, потом накачанный мужик, потом урод какой-то четырехрукий и мамка. Вот это ролевка, блин. Не, ну сцена прикольная на самом деле. Особенно приколола фраза Хьюга «Such feeble creatures». Не, ну сцена прикольная на самом деле была. Это получается Ультима, что их разум их контролирует?
How is your brother?
То есть он как-то странно, этот Барнабас вообще не реагировал на эти трансформации, а когда типа, ну, обнимашки мама начала демонстрировать, он сразу начал, типа, мама, да? Получается, Барнабас мамсик,
She
что ли?
discovered something on his
Ну
chest.
да, мамсик.
A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Это, представляешь, да, чпокаешься такой с тёлочкой в постели, а тут хоба, через секунду появляется накачанный мужик. А потом четырехрукий.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Могли бы уж и полностью голыми их показать. Чё уж стесняются так разрабы. Прах старого мира. Сила света. А, ну это понятно. Мне, получается, сила Бахамута пришла.
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Веселье. Сейчас расплата. Это мне они письма отправляют, типа. Ну это ладно, можно почитать и потом все. Да, он, получается, эту контролировал этого, как его, Оливье, да, через Оливье. Я теперь понял, что это за синяя вспышка была, когда она была прижалась к Оливье. Это, по сути, все это время был Ультима. Но он ее своей херней этой, наверное, окутывал. Ну а Барнабаса, судя по всему, давно уже окучил. Он реально как робот, блин, сидел на коленях перед ним.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's stock up.
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Go on, then. Do us proud.
Да нет, это еще не конец. Еще получается Один, да, Левиафан тут доминант. Ну и этот Ультима. Тут до конца еще как до Китая пришло.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out Mother Crystal.
А, ну еще один кристалл, да, который в королевстве Барнабаса.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Я так понимаю, тут, скорее всего, Ультима и есть главный злодей.
I don't know.
Только кто он такой,
But I am certain we're more likely to find
непонятно.
it if we
Откуда
first
взялся?
examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Walund, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Walud deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian.
О, ну да, тут аж целых 3 хмыря. Почему место и вопросики, ёпта? Вон Дальмекии много, в Розарии. Это получается 16 существ, а я убил только 5. То, что сиськи и все такое не показали, жопу, да, это обидно. А я не знаю, в чем проблема разработки.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well. You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible? Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine. There is nothing divine about him. But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Ультима. Сущность из иного мира, ответственная за большую часть невзгод Валестии. Мифом, сосудом, который нужно очистить, подав волю и сознание, подпитываемой связью с другими людьми. Праймогенезис, погрузив мир во тьму, превратив многих его жителей в Акаш.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Акаш. Акаши это те, напитанные эфиром люди. Из иного мира, что, пришелец, что ли, какой-то, ёпта?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Часов.
Let them know we're on
Сейчас,
our way.
наверное, минут 20 еще и все. Возможно, завершить некоторые задания.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Опа, а что тут квест замочком помечен? Ну-ка, где тут задание? А, вот, сонастроен с пахом. О, 2730. А чё, гига вспышка? Не, ну надо его опробовать. Так, ну что, новый билд, может. Давайте вот здесь Бахамута поставим. Импульс. Ну, а второй пусть гига вспышка будет. А, то есть, получается, акашики эти напали, да, и надо мне разрулить проблему. Ну, сейчас разрулим.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
Кстати, да, небо чуть-чуть изменилось.
The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it.
You can.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many.
Да, бой
I've lost count.
с Бахамутом вообще зачет.
Akashic, but different.
Хоть и творится поебень в космосе, но было эпично.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
А я вот что-то не могу понять, а почему нет камня телепорта на лугах? Может, я бы хотел туда телепортироваться. То есть, получается, луга Императора полностью пустые.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten,
Интересно, а
the
бой
people
с
of this
этим
town are your
Тодином
charges.
переплюнет
But more than
бой
that,
с
they are your
Бахамутом или
people.
нет?
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to
Это
the
я не могу
survivors.
понять. Эти диалоги намекают на то, что в мире сейчас поменяют, ну, бестиарий, потому что что-то как-то они так говорят, как будто здесь, ну, новые противники будут населены.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Ну-ка, что здесь вообще? Может погулять по этому священной империи Станбрейк? Там как раз для охотника царь-бомба, да? Писалось, что он где-то в Станбрейке находится.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Good girl.
Faster!
Сейчас пробегусь тут. Пока что вроде те же монстры. Вот это что за хрень такая? Длань миманта. Вот что это за камни такие? Это что за хуй такой ящик? 33 уровня. Так, ладно. Да, пошел ты нафиг. Хотя стоп, гнездо дракона. Чё, X, Twitch, священная длань. Ладно, по основному квесту пока что. Не буду тут бегать, еще лучше. Бомба назвали же еще. Не, ну в этих лугах могли бы и камешек этот поставить. Хотя, может он и есть, а я просто бегаю где-то не там. А вот, кстати, эфир тут, да?
Clive, look.
А вот так аж.
I see them. With me.
О, это способность как удара, сейчас Андрей, мой край. Ну, блин, это надо против жирных противников мыслить. Это бластер был у Нера, когда там был ДМС.
Save your strength.
Защиту им дает. А, вон, она. Где он? Ой, ёпта, он убежал. Ну да, и да тут и я смотрю, когда отдаю эти это тень из этого, ну, вида. Ну, не тень, а такой пантера. Крутится прям реально как пантера. То есть тут он на Клайв уже 3 в одном. Я вот, конечно, не помню эту способность у Пантеры в 5-м Devil May Cry. Да мне не особо-то Ви нравился. Его приемы я не запомнил, я только запомнил способности Кошмара. Да, Тень, кстати, Пантеру звали. А способности Кошмара, да, были классные. Ну и способности Ворона. Вот именно Пантеру я не особо полюбил там. Но видно, что когда крутится Пантера, это тоже, ну, с 5-го ДМК взято.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Мне даже стало интересно, а от Виталика что-нибудь достанется нашему Клайву?
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
За что стоит бороться? Шестой уровень. Так, а ну-ка, если вот сюда портануться, я же вон тут пятак не проверил еще. Может, он там находится, этот царь-бомба? Опа, а это кто такой впереди? А. Не стоит он того. Здесь, да, я ничего не проверил. О, тут еще карта раскрывается дальше. Это чей дом?
That'll do, girl.
Не понял, а что? Для какой цели дома тут стоит? какой-нибудь сайт щеткается тогда назад, и вот тут, а вот, чё, котел? Что за котел? Катана. Я вот не удивлюсь, что так будет, потому что, ну, слишком много взято с ДМК. Не, я понимаю, что, да, Рёта Сузуки делал боевку для 5-го DMC, и здесь сделал. Но чтобы так прям свое же копировать и вставлять, это что-то как-то даже чересчур. Где-то 7 способностей из 5-го Devil May Cry взято.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Да, они тут именно способности, там-то приемы считается, а тут вот способности. О, так вот он, царь бомба этот. Я его нашел все-таки. Ну что, помашем мечами?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
такой уж и царь он был на самом деле. Уголек бомба.
Your reign is over.
Царя мы свергли.
Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Так, отнесите пепел бомбы. Ну, это я потом отнесу. Давайте поможем вот здесь. Такс. О, а что тут изменилось?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there
Ладно, я
now.
сейчас помогу этим
While we have a
жителям, и
few
на
willing
этом
fighters
всё на
holding them
сегодня.
back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Fly, Ambrosia.
О, они тут эти зубчики поставили. Ну не зубчики, а копия. В прошлый раз бы такого не было.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Надо еще другую способность проверить у него. Это что, крабики превратились в карты? Ну как, ты типа летать можешь? Мега вспышка. Так мало опыта дали за них. Ну, понятно это. По сути, обычные враги только акашиками стали.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Так, ну-ка сейчас другую способность натянем на себя. Так, ну, гига-вспышку мы оставим. А вот что за спутник? А, типа стрелять будет сфера над головой. Ослепительный вздох, ну пусть вот это будет.
How do? Fair trade. That all, is it? Mad dogs. Along.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Давненько не виделись.
But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So wait.
Мутировали крабы.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
О, черепаха-акашка. Мутировала
We need
черепаха.
to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Нелегко далась.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Ой.
Like any shield worthy of the name.
Ладно, наверное, все на сегодня.
see you're all in one
Что-то
piece.
прям
Mother.
задержался сегодня.
Something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Ладно, на этом я закончу уже. Тут прям вообще... Я уже аж подустал. Так, телепорт сюда, и здесь прям остановлюсь. Завтра, может, чуть позже я начну. Ну, где-то так же, короче, в 7 вечера по Москве. Так, сохраняемся. Да, новое сохранение. Ладно, Роман, все, спасибо, что смотрел. До завтра. А то я уже подустал прям. Ну, все, пока-пока.